Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. I really got to fix that light. I never think about it until I see my camera and then this eye is just black. Why? I put it down more? Well, that actually does look a little better. No? Maybe? I just got it like down a little bit because like I have so much monitor going on here that the lights only location that it can go in is really like up high. Maybe that's a little better. I don't know. I'll take a look at it. I think it's... No, I still don't see my eye. Oh well. We're back. We're back. I debated all day about stream or no stream. My parents are probably not coming tomorrow. They're just not feeling it. Getting over COVID, you know. Even though none of us were feeling all that bad, they said, no, still feeling a little achy and whatever, and that's totally fine. And I decided, I've done it before, we'll just stay up all day. So it's going to be a fun, I mean, it'll be like a normal night for me, but it's going to be a fun day for me. Took a little bit of a nap before stream, and yeah, I'll just, the kids will hopefully just pass the time really quickly in the morning. So yeah, we're gonna see what we can find out. I might try to wrap up. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just gonna go. Like we're just gonna do whatever. And hey, Lily. And like I'm just gonna feel it out as we go. If I feel like I'm fading early, then I'll just wrap up a little bit early, and we'll try to get a little sleep before I gotta watch the kids all day. But if not, we'll just go late. And it doesn't matter because I was already planning on staying up all day. So, yeah, that's where we're at. We're gonna check out Planet Crafter. This has been on the like docket for a while. I know I like requested a key a long time ago, and they only recently got back to me. But thank you for the key, so I could check it out. I've heard good things. I think it's up my alley. Got a lot of crafting and exploration, and I think we're trying to terraform a hostile planet, is the general gist. So we're gonna check it out and see how far we can get tonight. All right, let's go. All right, let's just jump in here. This is a weird one. This is the first game that I've had that like the YouTube and Twitch tags don't really match. Like it's called The Planet Crafter on YouTube for some reason. And it's just Planet Crafter on Twitch. And my now playing script that I linked like the title of what I'm playing is linked to Twitch. So it couldn't find a Humble Bundle tag because it's not a Humble Bundle, but it also couldn't find it on Steam either because it's not called Planet Crafter. Like the link on Planet Crafter is also The Planet Crafter, or the link on Steam. So the title, like all the key art and stuff like that, just says Planet Crafter. Like I would like to lean on the side of, well, whatever's on Steam is the correct thing, but like everything says Planet Crafter except for YouTube and then like the link on Steam. So I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird one. I guess it's multiplayer too. Join the game with an invitation code. All right, name. Twitch Prime 1. Sweet Money Twitch Prime 1. Prime, I guess that's like, oh, that's the planet. There is a DLC that has some different planets. Game mode, standard, intense, hardcore, or creative. Standard experience, you drop some items when you die. Every item in your inventory gets destroyed when you die. Oxygen, health, and water decrease a bit faster. You know, we're going to play intense. I'm going to start out on intense. That's a thing to do on a game you've never played and have seen very little about. We play the most intense mode there is. Create. Load. How you doing, Lily? Have you been looking forward to this one? I saw that this was on your wish list when I was getting it all ready and everything. So that was a little bit loud, and then the audio just cuts out and it doesn't sound like it's doing anything. It is just very quiet. All right, our water is visibly decreasing. Okay, all right, I'm gonna change a couple things. I did change the field of view was at like 50 or something like that, and I kind of see why, because I upped it to about 80 and it looks distorted. Some people are a-okay with that. I don't love it. Not my favorite thing in the world. Maximum quality. Oh, I'm stuck. Apply and close. That looks a little bit more normal, right? I guess like you're supposed to kind of have that little bit more closed in view. All right, first steps. Craft tier 1 backpack. Equip the backpack. How do we craft stuff? Gear. Nope. Nope. Oxygen level low. Aha. Gotta come back here. You can't do Subnautica? How come? This is where we craft stuff. Tier 1 backpack. We need iron. Container. We got some space food and oxygen capsule and a couple of water capsules. Lerma seed. Hey, Belden, how you doing? Magnesium. Craft. Tier 1 backpack. Equip. Tier 1 backpack. Okay. Which is probably going to be definitely needed if everything takes up a single slot. Woof. Craft an oxygen tank and equip it. We should probably see what that takes. Capsules. Oxygen tank is 2 cobalt, and iron, and magnesium. So we need another cobalt and another iron. Can't really like grab everything because we don't have a ton of space. What is this? Titanium. Well, iron is important. Don't go too far. That looks like cobalt, maybe? No, that looks like something completely different. Oh, it is cobalt. How about that? You could not tell if my oxygen was decreasing faster while I was running. So we're gonna have to figure that out. This thing started me on ultra, or yeah, it started me on ultra and I changed it to maximum. So I'm gonna like try to just go back to ultra. I'm just like getting little hitches that I can feel. Not like bad, it's just I'd rather not. Okay, oxygen tank, check. And then oxygen capsule. Oh, was it already full? Oh, right click to consume. Gauge already full. Okay, so we'll keep that in there. What else can we craft? Microchip torch. Silicon and a couple of magnesium. Deconstruction. Equip this chip to be able to deconstruct entities with your multi-tool. Needed to salvage Rex. And equip this chip to be able to build structures by pressing the corresponding key. And half near the end, but then my fear of deep dark water and dark water wouldn't let me. I think that is that's a common thing that game does to people, I think. So having the oxygen tank, I don't know if it gives me more oxygen, but it will give me like a recourse to refill it in the field, right? I probably should have taken that other piece. I do appreciate the game just like leaving all this stuff just scattered around. So we need to do construction. That's what it wants me to do first. So we need one more silicon. I'm gonna just get the torch. I don't know when it's gonna be dark, but oh, we only have room for 4 things. Actually feels like it is getting dark. You want Subnautica, but on land. What was what? I feel like we played that. I feel like we did do that. I can't remember which one it was that it was basically, it felt like just Subnautica on land. I mean, there's No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is very much, you know, alone in the void of space. Planet Crafter's kind of close. Two silicon and a magnesium. Okay, where's our... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's our torch button? I know I installed it. Magnesium and a couple of silicon. Like that. I will give it credit. I don't know if I like the whole like material scattered around the the surface, like an explosion happened from up above, just aesthetically. But I mean, it's real easy to see what's what. Yeah, Breathage is definitely Subnautica in space, but like funny. Breathage is amazing. I need to go back and play Breathage because we never finished it. Like we were playing it through early access, so we never got around to getting all the way to the end. Like we got to like certain points that they released throughout early access, and then we never went back when it fully released. But Breathage 2 is coming. I'm excited. So we definitely got to play Breathage 1 again. Construction. Like we gotta be able to increase this, right? I craft a living compartment. Craft living compartment door. Craft a tier 1 drill. Craft a wind turbine. Craft a screen. Okay, that fully restores our water. So a little bit of a waste. When you assign planet, the mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. You'll need to generate O2, heat, and pressure First reach, 175 Ti. Create a blue atmosphere. Wow, could you? I mean, they're definitely pretending like I took the course. And I know exactly what I'm doing here. Yeah, just get to 175 Ti. You know how to do that, right? I know we did compare Breathage to Subnautica a lot. Because that definitely feels like it's got like the pace of Subnautica and everything else. It's a great game. And it's funny. But I feel like there was another game that we played that was a lot more like Subnautica on land, and I cannot think of what it was. Can I like make, what is the button? Q. Q is the button. Craft stations, veggie tube. So everything is like, okay, we got some iridium right here that I haven't found yet, but everything else we have already seen the materials for. So that's a pretty good onboarding. For some reason, I don't like Breathage too much. Played about half and then left it. It's funny, but I probably missed the nature part there. I don't know. I loved it. I loved it, and I don't know why we haven't gone back yet. Wait, what am I looking for? We need iron, titanium. We already got it. Kind of feel like we should probably be going. Oh boy, that doesn't look great. So let's walk towards it. No, maybe we don't. We did bring an oxygen capsule, so I think we can go a little bit somewhere else. But holy crap, there's a lot of stuff bombarding us right now. You're gonna depend on that oxygen capsule. How about we try to build like our thing right here? Yeah, I like that there's 0 things that allow me to go in. We need titanium and silicon. I don't think we're going to be able to... We got to go back. I don't think we're going to be able to get oxygen in there. I assume we got to produce oxygen. So even if we build the door, it's probably not going to cut it. So let's just go fill up our oxygen over here. For some reason, oh, I already read that. How you been doing, Belden? It's been a while. What have you been playing? Can we make another 2 cobalt? Is that all? That's all we need? Okay, so we got compartment door, check. Craft station, biomass. I mean, actually, I don't. Tier 1 drill. Proof crafting station to craft better tools. We got a heater. Is the living basic habitat providing oxygen. If I would have just read, we would have been able to stay out there. Aha! It does provide oxygen. Yeah, we'll take like that. I don't remember exactly. Like, we'll probably play Breathage all the way through again, because I don't remember exactly when we stopped. Like, they kind of released it in chapters through early access, and I know we got through like a certain amount of chapters completely, but there is a certain point where I just stopped going back. Like, I couldn't go back. Oh, this is nice. Not that I couldn't, I just didn't. So there is a point where we just left it off, and I don't remember where that is, so we'll probably just start over, and maybe we'll do that as Breathage 2 is coming out, kind of like prime it straight into the second one. I don't know, something like that. Playing a lot. Some MMOs. Ooh, what MMOs? Some repeated old games on interesting side. Return to Moria. I heard that was good. Dwarven Survival and Moria Mines with nice story. Yeah, I heard good things about that one. Tier 1 drill. Okay, we need to build this craft station. Oh, we don't have a craft station over here. So we do have to go back. Unless we get iron and silicon. Silicon. And piece of iron. Beautiful. We can make an tier 1 exoskeleton. Increases equipment capacity. That's what we need. Titanium, silicon, and magnesium. So am I to... Is this to... Am I to understand that this is like kind of unlimited resources? Hey, Bully, how you doing? Like, I don't have to worry about picking up too much of something and just crafting whatever I want, right? Silicon, magnesium. That's not quite what I wanted. Wanted one of those, and a thing of magnesium is that little thing up there. Hydration levels are low. Have you played a lot of this one? Exoskeleton. And we need some storage. It just needs iron. We don't have enough for another one. I don't know if we need another one, but probably nice to have, right? Ice, 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 baby. Some space food in there. And a Lerma seed. Put that stuff in there. Water bottle just needs ice. Make a couple of those. Ooh, chain crafts with control. Am I alien? I don't believe so. Story mode is really nice. Kind of good. Recipe progression. Well-made environment. Cool. Yeah, I got to pick it up at some point. Too many games. And like 2 Point Museum just has consumed my life over the last month. So a tier 1 drill needs titanium and iron, generates pressure by releasing gases trapped in the ground. And wind turbines. So this is gonna consume 0.6 energy, so we can get 2 drills off of a wind turbine. I'm gonna assume that wind turbines are just constant energy instead of what they should be. So 1, 2 iron, maybe 3 iron. Oop. I forgot. So we lost everything. But good thing I dropped off most of my stuff. I think that was just a couple of water bottles, right? Craft 10 survival items. All right, we'll keep those. And let's go get some more iron. I think we need a titanium too, right? Iron, titanium. We need 2 titanium. I'm gonna make 2 drills. And like 3 iron, I think. You want some hardcore? You can go sandbox mode where everything almost the same, but environment around you is composed entirely, almost completely random, so you can have big problems to find some recipes, but it's fun. That does sound fun. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out at some point. Need another piece of titanium if I want to make 2 drills. We did bump this up to intense for some reason. Decided a game that I've never played. Maybe we'll play it on intense mode. I don't know why. Ooh. Oh. Accidentally tapped the 2 key, and apparently that makes you cheer. Wait, how do I get back? Oh, escape. Alright, we'll plop down a drill. And a wind turbine. How you doing? Good? Another piece of titanium. Look at that. Can we rotate? Yeah, we can. Oh, it does not fill up your food completely. We are going to have to take care of food soon, I think. Screen terraformation. Screen blueprints. A heater and a vegetube. A vegetube has to be our food. Insert a seed in this device to generate O2. Oh, never mind. I don't see food in here. Maybe that's off product. Generates heat. Terraformation. Is iron, cobalt, silicon. Cobalt. Oh. Eggplant seeds, sure. More food. I guess we can just take all this. Oh yeah, speaking of No Man's Sky, got a new update again today. Like full on dinosaur creation and shit. Like they always had like the little bones and stuff that you could find underneath the surface of some planets, and this is like full on excavation mode. Now one day they'll be done. Maybe. Iron, cobalt, silicon. Iron, silicon, cobalt. Oh, that is big. Oh, I don't have the power for it. Ah. Right, we need another wind turbine, just some iron. You know what, let's just get like 2 wind turbines. Oh, and those are actually doing something now. Or there was just like a little laser beam. I thought they were working, but I think this means they're working. Maybe we needed some base energy to run this. All right, we are at 7, 8, 9. Wait, does that just keep on climbing? We have to get to 175,000. But like, does it reach equilibrium or does this just like keep on going? So we got to like increase the pressure per second. Otherwise we leave this running for like 7 days straight and then we'll get there. All right, we need a blueprint screen. Can we like extend this? I put like another living compartment, or then not how this works. Because like there's no way we fit everything in this little space. Yeah, values needed is kind of high. So let's see, what would be, let's just pop open the calculator here. And well, of course. Calculator, there we go. 175,000 divided by 0.03, no, 0.32. Let's divide that by 60. No, we want to times that by 60. Nope, we want to divide that by 60. Oh my god. Only 9,114 minutes. Not that bad. Only 151 hours. We can do that. Just to reach blue sky. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Hey, Shangri-La. I decided I'm just not gonna sleep. That's what I decided for today. My parents said they're not feeling it, and I was like, that's cool, totally fine. And then I just decided, I'll just take a little nap, and then we just won't sleep until the wife gets home. Like, who really needs to sleep though, right? Why do we got this still up? There we go. And I literally have just like a couple of stream days left to play this. So I wanted to make sure I was able to cover it. feel like we got a bunch of cobalt already. New blueprint received. Tier 2 oxygen tank. Do we just get that for doing stuff? Ah, made it. Oh boy. Okay, wait. I was gonna see. Do we need some iron, right? I think it was magnesium, titanium, and iron. Or this guy? Nope, just 2 iron and a titanium. Like, can I put this next door and like link it? It links. And it gives us more space. Woo! All right. I'm not gonna imagine that I can move that without the deconstructor. I need a piece of silicon. Do we get all of our stuff back? All right, what is the deconstruct button? This game is very bad at telling me what things do. Construction is Q. Unstuck. Action. Rotate. How do we deconstruct? Ah, T. Apparently T. What's this game about? We are terraforming this planet. That is the general gist. We're exploring, and then we got a little screen up here that we just built that tells us what the pressure is. Right now we're at 117. We're going up 0.32 per second. And our goal is to get to 175,000 in order to reach a blue sky. So we're going to have to do a lot more. We're using these little drills to release gases from inside the planet into the air. We got these little wind turbines generating some power, and we got this little cozy home right here for all of our fun stuff. Can I build one of these on top of one of these? That is the question. Okay, we need some more iron. I also wonder if there's going to be a way to like get resources without having to go out and pick them up by hand. That will be cool. Iron is important, so I like that I'm finding a bunch of it right now. Thinking back on my choice to start this game in intense mode, I'm starting to question that decision because I feel like it's just going to make things more tedious, right? That's that's probably how this goes. Standard mode would have been fine, but intense, you just have to do everything slower. I'm assuming. Let's do... We do need a veggie tube, right? Like, it wants us to make one eventually, but we need to do the blueprint screen first. Oh, this one's much smaller. And goes on the floor? That will not do. I mean, titanium. Yeah, intense is not too bad, but be extra careful about dying when returning home with loot. Yeah, we died once just because we weren't paying attention in our home. And I guess there's no corpse to pick up, so you gotta be on that. So we'll try to stay prepared. Oh boy. Increase inventory size, unlock at 300 Ti. Oh, we just unlock blueprints as we go up in Ti. This is just an idle game. This is just a really big, pretty idle game, isn't it? That's what they're doing to me. This is Cookie Clicker, but it's pretty. I see what they're doing. Why the heck is that all the way in the air? I built this table on purpose. Oh my God. I don't know why this has to have like a weird bounding box here, but okay, whatever. No, I don't like it. I'm just gonna put you in the corner. Put baby in the corner. I don't think we need this for anything but like looking at what blueprints. It fits on the floor just fine. Normal, you drop some loot and you can pick it up later. On intense, everything in your backpack is destroyed. Yeah, I figured that out already. That's what I read. I'm like, oh, okay, so we just don't drop any of our loot. That's fine. I just don't die. that's as easy as it was in my head. I just don't die. Easy peasy. What could be simpler? All right, whatever. We got our blueprint screen. We got this big honking. I like the screens actually, but the blueprint screen would have been nice if it fit on a table or if I could have attached to a wall, but whatever. Energy levels is our next screen. Ooh, that is actually something that seems good. Let's get one of those. You're going to be another tiny little screen that I need to stick on the floor. Okay. I do love that. All these screens are taking up as much energy as a single drill. So that's fun. So we don't need this for anything other than like looking at what unlocks when, right? Hey, Warta. Large screens can go on the wall. Small screens go on the desk or floor. Yeah, I tried to build a table. Do I need desktop? Oh, that's the one. Okay, I built the little table, and it did not go there. So we can do that, right? How do you die? You run out of water or food or oxygen. If you find a microchip, you can unlock it on the blueprint screen. Wait, what? Oh, you can unlock anything with a microchip? Find blueprint microchips and decode them here. Oh, okay. Okay, but you're level with me. This is Cookie Clicker, right? You got me playing Cookie Clicker on the big screen. Microchips have a different set of blueprints. Ooh, important ones. Nice. Okay. Should have brought some oxygen. I'm gonna have to start bringing some oxygen. Humble? What do you mean humble? Humble? What was oxygen? Tier 1 tank. Ooh, another cobalt. Another magnesium. Oh, the DLC? No, we don't have the DLC. The devs gave me a key for the base game. And right now, that's all I got. Tier 2 oxygen tank increases your oxygen capacity. And was it just cobalt? What? Oh. Ores. Food. I also read that it's not the best to jump into Humble without playing like the rest of the game first, so we're gonna take it slow. We got the tier 2 backpack. We need another piece of silicon. Boo. I'm totally fine with that. This is just like a whole new planet, right? Like Humble is just another planet that you have to terraform. Gonna have to find a way to build up our capacity to get up there pretty soon. We're at the 200 oxygen now. That's pretty good. I just do not know if we're gonna have like oxygen up there. Hey Tim, how you doing? Yeah, it's a newer oldie kinda. I believe it came out of early access last year, but I'm pretty sure the game's been out since like 2022-ish. Like you got into early access then. We're gonna need some water and tier 2 backpack. We got the silicon. Beautiful. More room. I like it. Living compartment window. Oh, I get it now. I didn't see it before, but this is our pressure. Wait, what's the difference between the terraformation and the pressure are different because we are not right now. They're the same because we're not producing heat or oxygen. I got it. Seen some videos of people playing this. I haven't seen a ton of it. I've definitely seen it around, but I haven't seen a lot of like actual play or anything. So we're gonna see what we can find out. I guess. Well, we need cobalt for other stuff too. So. You know, that really upsets me. Then I can't just put that on top. Ooh. All right. So then let's get some desk stuff. Plop that down there. Grab those guys. And blueprints. Oh god, oh god, oh god, god damn it. My heart just starts pounding. I need like an extra warning when I'm at 1% of my my water. All right, what do we need for the other screen that I dropped and died with? Iron, silicon, magnesium. Magnesium. I need silicon and iron still. So far, 2 deaths, both induced by water. Water's gonna be my crux, I think. Because a single capsule gives you like full water. So my stupid brain isn't gonna be like, oh, I will just pop this now and waste that last 20% of the water I already have. My stupid brain is gonna say, no, we gotta get this water down to like 2%, so I'm not wasting any of this capsule. And we're just going to continuously die that way. That's gonna be how this goes. I'm calling it now. Still need to find a silicon. How about 2? At least food, you know, I'll grab a pack of food and eat it because I know it's not going to be like a full thing of food. I mean, it's a piece of ice, so there's zero reason to hold on to it. There's no reason not to just like do that right now. But I'm stupid, so I'm going to spend a lot of time just not doing that. Cool. And then what if we take this guy and plop him? Can I do that? Nope. Nope, you're not gonna fit there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I mean, that looks dumb, right? So we're gonna stick this right there. It's kind of like a centerpiece, right? This is our whole life's goal, so we should probably have that front and center. We just need iron for the wind turbines, and we should probably get some more drills, right? Iron and titanium. We got enough for at least one more. Ah. Probably said, how do you terraform? Right now, all we're doing is releasing gases into the atmosphere. So we got these three categories that contribute to our terraforming. Right now, we're increasing the pressure at 0.48 per second, but we also have to produce heat and oxygen, and we increase the pressure by using these drills to like drill into the ground and release the gases inside into the excuse me, into the atmosphere. Well, then we still got to produce heat and oxygen, and it wants us to craft a heater right now, so we should probably do that. We need to find iridium though, and a veg tube. Yeah, let's just do that. So is this just like, can we do this? Nope, this goes in our thing. I assumed that this is where we get food, right? Open veg tube. Okay, we got a seed. Lerma seed and eggplant seed. Oh, Lerma seed is probably our like oxygen producer, right? 0.12 per second. Using a bit of energy, but we just lost our screens because we're no longer producing enough energy. At least we still got this screen. That's kind of nice. Wind turbines, we just need a single piece of iron for those, which we have. I would just make this cobalt for now. Other. Since it seems like cobalt is kind of the thing we have the most of. Let's get ourselves a bunch of power. So we need these windmills here to produce the power, so that we can run our lasers and whatever other random things we need. That's perfectly fine. I like answering questions. Ask away. Fabric? We don't have any fabric. Indoor ladder. Tier 2 heater. We unlock that at 1.75 PPT. We probably need... Oh, that's for heat. My bad. No, it's not. You unlock that on the oxygen. What the heck is PPT? That says PPQ. That says TI, and that says PK, and that says NPA. What the heck is PPT? GTI, NK, and UPA. That's the rate, isn't it? Parts per trillion. Okay. Wait, so I probably want to get another one of those for making food, right? Space eggplant seed. Insert in food grower. Okay, we need to get a food grower. Where does that unlock? Incubator. Teleporter. Food grower. 12 PPT. All right, well, let's just keep on getting some more oxygen and stuff. I brought a couple capsules so we can actually stay out here for a minute. I have to assume we're gonna get like a portable crafter at some point. Is that a silly assumption? Because like, boy, would it be nice to just be able to craft a oxygen tube from the field. All right, hydration level low. Let's just pop our hydration. We can't. Well, let's go make one so we can. All right, we're not going to mess around with hydration anymore. It's 2 pieces of ice. I can deal with it. And we're going to dump all of our ores like every time we come back. You know, I don't even remember where our initial landing pod was. I think it was back that way. No, it was around this rock, right? There it is. How do you unlock blueprints? It looks like they're all locked behind, or at least the ones on that screen are locked behind certain milestones for each type of terraform level, like atmosphere, oxygen, and heat. So you reach certain milestones and that unlocks like the next thing. Need food. Good thing I left some food in here. But I'm also told, and it does say on the screen, that there are other, there's like microchips that you can find that unlock some more of the important blueprints. So it's like once I got to a certain amount of atmosphere, or a certain amount of pressure, it unlocked like the new oxygen backpack, the tier 2 oxygen backpack. And then now that I'm producing a little bit of oxygen with that single grow tube, once I reach a certain milestone there, it'll unlock like that first unlock for oxygen. Yeah, let's just load up. Up, inventory full. We did. I'm not 100% sure if our oxygen is decreasing faster when we run. It kind of feels like it's the same. we can save a little bit of space. And making water isn't going to make any more space, so let's just head on back. Hey, we got a little marker over there. Whoop. Can I drop something? Like, yeah, I can. Much rather have a piece of iron than a piece of ice. By the way, when I say that this is Cookie Clicker looking pretty, I'm not, that's like not a knock. I love idle games, so this is right up my alley if it is indeed just an idle game, but it's got a nice pretty coat on it, and I'm here for it. I think we should start separating all these into specific ores. I really wish I could have like them stacked up though. This is gonna take up a lot of space if I gotta just make like a line of a bunch of stuff. There's that you have to explore to get resources and blueprints. Yeah. I'm not saying it's one-to-one. Just I see the similarities and I like it. All right, heater. We got to find this iridium stuff. We got 3 oxygen capsules. That's got to be enough to let us venture out a little bit, right? I want to start heading towards this thing. You know, 2 iron and a titanium. If we run into, oh, we also need a door though. So 3 iron and 2 titanium and a silicon will get us a new shelter if we run into like a pinch.
Man.
Hey Spirit, thank you for the raid. You were also playing Planet Crafter. How you doing? We've been only playing for about an hour-ish. Very, very new. Welcome, Raiders. How are we doing? How is your crafting today? Is that what we're calling it? Night Sky, how you doing? How experienced are we in Planet Crafter? I know it's like not the newest game in the world, so like I've never played it and I haven't seen a ton about it yet. But I'm sure there are people who are like, you know, hundreds of hours in this game. In our end game, ooh. That's fun. We are trying to find iridium. That's how early we are. And I'm still in the collecting everything I see on the ground stage. Those are common stages, right? I'm doing good. Pretty good. Thank you for asking. And I'm in my, we have a lot of boxes that are full stage. We can make some more things then, right? Like just, we got too much iron. We just start plopping down some more drills and some more power. right? That's how that works. Oh, you gotta go the other way. I don't know why my brain always associates this side with my inventory, and it never is. Never is. Oh, hydration low. We're also playing on intense, which probably isn't the best thing to do for my first playthrough, but that's what we're doing. No autosave? So I should save myself regularly? That is not going to happen. I will forget to save completely. So hopefully this is a stable game. I don't have to worry about like crashes and stuff, because I will not probably save at all. Until the end of the stream. Like that'll be the one time that I save. We'll have 5-hour little blocks. That's a great game. Everyone I know who has played it enjoys it. I have heard great things. So there we go. We saved, guys. Maybe every hour or so I'll be able to save. I've never saved until the end. So you haven't had any like stability issues, because that's the only thing that I'd be concerned about when it comes to like not saving. So that's good. Like I'm fine with living with my mistakes. Like I play games on permadeath. I like permadeath games. If I fuck up, I'm gonna deal with it, and I'm gonna like find a way to. I don't save scum, is what I'm saying. So saving often isn't normally something I care to do or even need to do. So if I die out there with like a handful of all of the best materials, then I'm just going to reset and try to get them back by collecting them again. Okay, somebody find me a shelf. Generates energy that powers all machines. Ooh, 6. I was gonna say, what's the difference? Because the wind turbines seem fairly consistent, but that's a lot more power or not a lot more resources. Thank God I just plopped down a ton of these guys. What was that? A couple of cobalts and a piece of iron. I gotta imagine this doesn't like go forever, right? Like darkness is probably the crux of this one. I might even just want to continue to use wind. All right, we gotta start working on actual progress things. We need some heat. We need to unlock another screen. I'm old, so saving often is something I got used to. I'm old, and I don't know. I've never been big on like the save and reload kind of thing. Tier 2 drill. Where's screen progress? So that's after we get a little bit of heat. Like maybe it was like the passwords from Nintendo that I never cared to write down. So like it was one go or nothing for so many games that I used to play. What am I doing? We're looking for iridium. We got 2 oxygen capsules. And try to like plop down as much of this as we can. Yeah, we're just gonna call this ores. And ores. It's all ores. Hey, happy birthday! I still got a few months before I'm 44. So still seems old to me. Old is relative, right? Probably feel ancient to my kids. It's considered unlucky to say it early. Oh, really? I don't know if I ever heard that one. But I probably also wouldn't believe in that as well. Funster, how you doing? Oh, that was my initial landing spot. Where am I going to find this iridium stuff? Everything is just nicely placed on the ground for me, and then they just decide, you know, this one you're gonna have to look for. Throwing a wrench in my plans here. I'm gonna keep on going like towards this mountain range or something. It's probably got to be over there. Like that's set up as your first big, you know, spot that you got to get to. It looks like squash seeds, some fabric. Ooh, blue chip. Lots of iron. We're gonna leave the cobalt for now. Grab the titanium, I think. I am actually gonna leave this stuff too. Yeah, I agree. I don't ever feel that old, so it's like not really a huge thing for me. It's just a number. That's always how it's been for me. Like people don't normally believe me when I tell them I'm 44. And that was always the pain in the ass as when I was growing up, because I've always looked young. So everybody's like, you're going to love that when you grow up. And they were right. I don't know why I got angry. I don't know why I got so angry at that, but they were 100% right. Ooh, this uses 1.2. Okay, that is a lot more. Oh, and it produces heat. Okay. Well, we are reworking our drills now. This uses 6 energy per second. What's the conversion here on? Give me a second. So tier 1, I gotta remember that we're not paused when we're looking at this stuff, because that's gonna kill me. Is 0.16 and this is 1.2. So 7.5 tier 1 drills. So we use a little bit more power, but we also produce heat, which is fantastic. So we kind of like get rid of all of those and just plop down a tier 2. Look at us go. Let's grab one of you before I forget. Should have done that already. Do that, and then we got a blueprint chip. Decode chip. Tier 1 agility boots. Nice. Aluminum we don't have. Fabric we can't make yet. Oh, tier 2 oxygen tank. Oh wait, no, we already got that. I thought it was the capsule. We already got the backpack. Yeah, we got everything else. All right. So that was a good find. Maybe we should go back and finish clearing out that chest. So this isn't a spoiler to me. Is there a way to stack these at some point? Like, are we gonna unlock the ability to stack our storage chest there? Because boy, is it gonna be annoying if I can't. And just get better chests. So how many of these do we got? One. Can I not deconstruct these? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, that was too much power. Control. Got it. .6 pressure per second. Nice. Heat's at 1/4 per second. And we got that minuscule amount of unlock at 2. Where's the backpack? Reduced oxygen consumption, like depending on the level of terraformation. That is a lot of TI. 2 aluminum. Okay, so we can't build that yet because we don't have aluminum. I assume we're going to be like making some ores, but aluminum's like a natural ore, right? You know, the box over there, we're gonna go get it. I need to empty my inventory first. Oh, it's 1 ice per water. I thought I was condensing ice over here, but I'm an idiot. There is a sword button. That's nice. Planet kind of reminds me of Mars. I think that's probably what they were going for. That'd be my guess. Okay, I think we can eat our last space food. That's gonna light a fire under our ass, right? We got 1. Yeah, that's kind of the story of our life here. We just keep on running out of chest space. I'm told it will get better. Okay. If we don't use more oxygen to run, I'm gonna just do it. Ooh, we got 1. Oh, wow, this is a good chest. Super alloy. What the hell is that? Aluminum? Wow. And we got more food. Leave 1 cobalt behind. I'm A-okay with that. That'll make our first heater. Okay, and we have eliminated all of our space again. Tier 1 mining speed. And tier 2 agility boots. Okay. Kind of feels like they want me to do something with agility. What did it just try to tell me? I didn't see it. Okay, heater. We gotta build one of those. Iridium, and then we need a piece of silicon. And I'm assuming that this is another indoor thing. Plump that down right there. 1.2 kilowatts of power. We need like tier 2 wind turbines or something. Can you make stuff? What kind of stuff? This is all the stuff that we can make right now, and like as we get more blueprints, we'll be able to make more stuff. So I'm gonna assume that the progress screen is probably gonna tick over somewhat soon. And then we're at 2.0. We need to get to 2.0 NK. I'm gonna assume that that's 4 times as high as this. So tier 2 veggie tube. Aluminum, I'm just gonna plop in there. Oh god, hydration again. Got it. That's probably what it was trying to warn me about before. So let's try to get a couple more of these drills, since those also produce. We can afford it. We just you know, like massively increase our wind turbines too. And what was it? 1 iron and 2, and then I think we can make a couple more wind turbines. What we got left? Here, we'll just plop those down. See how short we are. Not enough power. We got 20 kilowatts. Wait, can we do another solar panel? Do solar panels just work around the clock? Like, I'm assuming that they stop working at night, but it doesn't specifically say that. So I'm wondering if it's just like this is just a thing that produces more power. In which case, kind of want to get a couple. So 4 and then 2 iron and 2 silicon. Like, we got enough for both of those things. Super easy. Just power? Okay. Like, I kind of I'm starting to think that, and I didn't want to like assume in case it was gonna like kill our production at some point. But I'm like, it doesn't say, and I don't think we've run out of power yet. And we've been you know, we've been running for a little while. I don't know if it ever got nighttime, but so then we can kind of just replace all these too, even though these are just single iron. Maybe we don't want to replace them. We just add on. Like, there's no reason to replace them, right? There we go. .24 KTI. We're doing 6 pressure per second now. Over a half heat per second. Oxygen still garbage, but like we haven't done anything to make more. We don't have another seed, right? We need to get the food 500 PK. Living compartment glass. Ooh, blueprint. Communications antenna. Oh god, we are like unlocking all the pressure stuff right away. Receive transmissions from outer space. Use in combination with the transmission screen. Display transmissions received by communications. Okay. Silicon. We got 1 piece of aluminum.
I really look like a guy with a plan. You know what I am? I'm a dog.
Yeah, we can make both of these.
I wouldn't know what to do.
I don't know if it's worth it yet. Hey, Necro. Yeah, I remember a while back when you were playing this. This is my first foray. All right, I'm gonna use that 1 piece of iron or aluminum that we got. Titanium, iron, silicon. That'll make the antenna. And we're out of power again. We should be able to make another solar panel. Titanium, silicon. Tit. Let's look at 2 more, because we got a lot of silicon. I did not think I would run low on cobalt before anything else, but I haven't been picking up as much just as we've had so much of it. Was that antenna just like using a lot of power? I thought it was pretty low, but maybe I was wrong. Don't build low and don't get attached to anywhere you put a base. That's technically 2 hints. It is 2 hints. Yeah, that makes kind of sense. I don't think I'm intending on staying here forever. Silicon, iron and magnesium. Message from Sentinel Corp. You've been chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. To get all the charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform this planet. That's it. Just terraform this entire planet, and then we'll let you go. Sensors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Do not try to contact Sentinel Corp. If our sensors do not detect any advancement in the terraformation process, you will be considered missing, and the charges will not be dropped. You cannot claim ownership or value over anything on the planet. You are only allowed to use the resources found on this planet to increase the terraformation index. You are not allowed to leave the planet until the terraformation is complete. Well, that's grand. Thank God I built that just to hear that. All right, I'm gonna try and let's see. We only got the 2 cobalt left. We're gonna grab another piece of water. Probably gonna want some more oxygen. Yeah, we got 1. You know what? I'm gonna eat that. Put that in there. We got enough cobalt for 1 more solar panel. And then I think it was silicon and iron. All right, Spirit, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. You have a good bed. Gonna start picking up cobalt again. I've kind of been ignoring it because we had so much to start with, but and we're using it for solar panels. It seems not like a bad idea to pick it up again. Ice will probably ignore as I pick up a chunk right now. Magnesium we're not using a ton of. I'm sure that'll change as soon as I notice, which is now. Can I get home? Oxygen levels critical. Rolling the dice here. Oop. Tier 1 nuclear reactor, 60 UPA. We are not there yet. We're at 6. We are 10% away to a nuclear reactor. Oh, the communication antenna is 18. Thanks, but no thanks. Do we get switches? Do we get a way to, like, power certain stuff? Because holy shit, that is a lot of power. I was not expecting to see that. Like, that just gives us a bunch more power to plop down some more drills. I think we're going to turn this into the other chest. Even though it's mostly cobalt. I'm going to kind of put random crap in there. Iron and 2 titanium. We still got enough for one more. Did we have enough titanium for one more? No. Okay, I'll ask this as another non-spoiler. This is the kind of stuff I don't consider spoiler material, but does running negatively impact me in any way on intense mode? We are in intense mode, so I don't know if there's a different thing for that, but I've been doing a lot of walking, and I think that's just my old school No Man's Sky permadeath mindset. But if there is no difference when we walk versus when we run, then I'm going to run everywhere. Like, it doesn't feel like it. I'm not noticing any huge swings in food, water, or oxygen when I'm running, but I'm not 100% sure. So if somebody knows, I'd love to leech that knowledge from you. Heat, we're almost at 1 per second. That's pretty cool. I think we can like expand this, huh? Especially if we're going to be using a lot of these buildings. 2 iron and a titanium. How about we make like 2 more sections? And what about, didn't we unlock like a internal ladder or something? Tier 2 veg tube. Oh, we can make the tier 2 version. Ore extractor extracts ores from the ground depending on where it's placed. Nice. That is what I need. Indoor ladder is at oxygen level 1 ppt. I think we got a ways. I think there may be a little bit of water food, but it's still better than walk because of the fast decrease in oxygen over time. The slow walk. Yeah, right. That's what I'm kind of feeling like. If there is a change, I'm not noticing it, and that might be enough for me to just not worry about it. So we just start running more. Another piece of ice. And we get the tier 2 veg tube. How much oxygen is that? Ooh, almost 1. That's great. And we need a piece of silicon. What do we get, like the tier 2 heater? Tier 2 heater is at 1 ppt or 1.8. Wait, well, that was an oxygen. Okay, whatever. Let's do silicon. We still got 6 power left. Sounds like enough for another tier 2 drill. So the craft screen progress is the only thing that we haven't unlocked yet. That's at heat 2. We already got a water. We're gonna take an extra water and make a couple oxygen capsules. What else do we need for the backpack? Was that just a piece of aluminum? Ah, 2 pieces of aluminum, damn. Good thing we got that extra food. I'm gonna run over here and see what we can see. Oh, you know what? Screw that. Let's collect the stuff for another small little outpost. Then we need titanium. It's basically just titanium and iron. We've just used up all of our titanium and iron on all those drills. But if I just have the resources for it, we can get like kind of closer and then just plop down another station so that we don't run out of oxygen. And I have a little midway meeting point. Hey, Creative Fair, how you doing? I just noticed that we don't have like a map and stuff. I'm wondering how often I'm gonna get lost. I'm not the best with directions. All right, we need 2 iron, titanium, 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. Let's plop everything we got. All right, so we got the silicon. And 2 titanium. And 3 iron. That will make sure that we can build another little outpost on the way to this one. Okay, have a meeting with my boss later to hand in my resignation. I'm very nervous. Ooh. Exciting new stuff. Why are you resigning? If you don't mind me asking. And I don't know how much, if we build it and then we have to like, we can just dismantle it if we need to, that's fine. At least we got like a little oxygen recharge here. I'm a specialized nurse and I'm switching to be a teacher. To teach nursing students is the job. Nice. That sounds super cool. All right, Shangri-La. Have a good bedtime. Okay, we can't deconstruct those things. Remember, we can't stare at things forever. We gotta keep moving. Oh boy. Like an ice cave? I think we have confirmed that we are not pressurized in here. Very clear. Okay, lots of stuff to find in here. We're not going to do it all at once. Let's get back. Means I have to resign from my current job. It's a big exciting step, but still. No, I get it. It's all new, and new can definitely be scary. But it sounds exciting. Before I've had save. All right, we'll save one more time. This will be the last time. Not 100% sure how fall damage works in this game, so I probably don't want to test it yet with a full inventory and some blueprint chips. Not the best time to test. I think considering we're going to be running everywhere, we probably want to get those boots. Let's see what blueprints we unlock. Compass. All right. That's probably going to be needed so we don't get lost. And tier 2 mining speed chip. Okay. So we got a couple of agility boots. We need 2 fabric. Did we pick up 2 fabric? Yes, we did. I don't think we're going to do the tier 2 because they need, 2 super alloy, but... Oh, we need another piece of aluminum. Do we have it? Actually, we do. Where do we put that other piece of aluminum? I don't know if this is the best place to spend our only aluminum. Increases movement speed by 15%. Now that sounds important. Hydration level low. We'll drink that. Until then, it's not real yet, and I can still go back, right? So after this meeting, then it's real. I get that. We could do the tier 1. Mining time reduction, 10%. I don't know if we really need that, though. You know what? Tier 3 backpack was probably a better use of our aluminum. Can we get rid of this? I don't think we can. Can I deconstruct something that's like an inventory thing? We're just gonna have to find more. You can, but not yet. Oh, okay. Now we got 2 cobalts. Oh boy. Wait. So we got 2 cobalt iron silicon, 2 cobalt iron silicon, and we add in aluminum and a magnesium. Okay, so that's a little bit more. I'm gonna say this is really close to the old recipe. Actually, how big is, or how much energy? 19.5. Ooh, that's nice. Like 3 times more powerful for a piece of aluminum and magnesium. I gotta assume that aluminum is gonna be something we get a little bit more of soon. I'm almost feeling like building our shop like over by the, like just tearing this down already and building over by that is probably what we should be doing. I think it's going to be a pain in the ass to transfer all this stuff over there. But kind of wanna. It'll probably help us explore that place and like strip it of everything. I could just use the little outpost that I have over there, plop down a couple of chests. It's probably fine too, right? You just like save everything in that little little outpost. All right, what do we got? We got iron, some more titanium, a couple lerma seeds. Okay, we can make some more of this. Let's plop down a couple more veg tubes. Silicon, iron, and magnesium. We got 2 more of those lerma seeds, so might as well do 2 more of these. And obviously some more power. Cobalt, iron, silicon. .2 heat and 2.8 oxygen. Not bad. We're at 1.47 NK and we need to be at 2. So we're almost to the point where we can make a screen for progress. Plays us the progress on the different terraformation stages. Tier 2 heater is at 1.85 PPT, so we're almost there too. Teleporter. Woohoo. Autocrafter automatically crafts the chosen recipe if the ingredients are found within a certain range, either in a storage or directly in the world. Air filter. This is something that we want to kind of get pretty soon. And we got oxygen. Probably take another thing of water. Keep forgetting it's only 1 ice. We don't have any more food though, right? We really got to get to that. What's the food thingy? Food grower is all the way at 12 PPT. I think we just got to keep finding food now. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like soft lock or something. Is that a possibility? We just like don't have enough food to continue. I'm gonna try not to fill up my inventory right now because I'm gonna explore that place. I gotta imagine that there's more food there, right? Oh, we can't climb this, can we? Oh, never mind. We can just jump. A mountain scaler. Classic, always need more power. Wit, how you doing? Hey, Crisis. Food is a limitation early game, forces you to explore. But like, if we run out of food, what's the... Is that just GG's? I want to bring this closer. Just so we got a little bit of oxygen refill up here and probably place down some storage or whatever. Oh, that probably melts after a certain amount of heat, huh? We got more food. How lost am I gonna get in here? Very? That's the one. Very. Very is the one. We're gonna get very lost in there. Definitely gonna save all like the more rare stuff. I mean, we're gonna save it all, right? Water, food. We should probably be having those. If you get lost in there, I look forward to seeing you some later, Rex. I'm not great with directions. It's not my strongest suit. So I just can see myself getting lost in there plenty. There's something inside. All right, I was kind of waiting to test that. Oops. See if I could deconstruct a chest that had stuff in it. Answer: no. What is this? Just random crap that I can deconstruct? Tier 2 deconstruction chip required. Oh no. All right, we got some more unlocking to do. What did I just deconstruct? Lots of stuff. Oh boy. All right, this is a good one. Let's go drop this stuff off. I don't know why I left one extra space in my inventory, but that's what I did. You're not going to be able to fit everything. What is this? Uranium. I think we need that for the space boot. Are these just cosmetic? Like, do they do anything for me? Because I want to wear one. Like, that looks pretty cool, right? Okay, new question. Will these things damage my equipment, my stuff that I built? That's gonna be a fun thing to find out. We're gonna need more chests. It's cosmetic, mostly for multiplayer. That's kind of what I thought. Still nice to have. Oh my god. There's a lot going on out there. Well, it's not destroying the big ship over here. It's like finish clearing out that big room in the back there. See, I already got lost. It's this way. Was that a tier 2? Very nice. Oh, of course we don't have the stuff or the room for it. Go drop all this off. We still got to go that way. I know. Oxygen multiplier 150%. Oh, we got to put one of those in our home base. I am kind of feeling like we should just make our home base up here. Another super alloy. Ooh, it's a computer. I think there's a dust storm or something happening outside. Something is telling me that this little outpost here is not going to be enough for storing all the stuff that's in there. Well, that's good, because eventually it'll just be like more of a pain in the ass to transport all that stuff than it will be to move all of my stuff up here. We're gonna have to get a thing of water when we get back. Did I get everything in here? Didn't get anything in here. And we got a thing of water. Most storage ends up being too small. I can see that storage is definitely going to be a problem. I think as soon as I saw that, like, a chunk of iron took up a full... Ooh. Fusion reactor. Can we dismantle it? Nope. Does that mean we're going to be able to, like, set up shop here? Oh, we are still losing oxygen by reading that. I'm not going to read that. Somehow we can, like... Oh, that was all stuff I needed tier 2 for, right? You know, I still haven't choked to death. So I'm kind of wondering how quickly we die once we hit 0 on the oxygen. Do we just die? Or do you get like that thump, 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 thump in like a few seconds to react? I think like while we're here, I'm gonna grab these guys and some aluminum. Try it out for science. I guess I could. I can just empty my inventory and we could do that. Few seconds, even with the screen going black, you can still move and then die. But like, if I made it into my hut while the screen is fading to black, is that just death still, or do you actually recover? It almost doesn't even feel like you have enough time to like pop a water when you run out of liquid. That's the only way I've died so far. I ran out of water twice. Aim of the screen full black. If you make it in the hut, you're good. Nice. That is good to know. Because I feel like I've been kind of pushing it to the extreme right now. Good to know I can go further. That should help there. And then we got some aluminum, so we can build that. Beautiful. I'm on intense. Don't know why I decided just my first game was going to be intense, but that's what we did. Ooh, screen. Energy is 1.6. That seems like a lot for a progress screen. Transmissions, progress, iron, silicon, and cobalt. I need 2 silicon. Okay. I might not have accurate death information that I usually play that game on normal. I would assume that aspect wouldn't change, but I don't know, maybe. I guess that could be. Barren to blue sky. Like, these things are kind of useless, right? Like, they're cool. I like that the information's in game. I'm not a big fan of the fact that they all take up power. I like a lot of it for a screen. I would say at this stage in our lives, they have perfected to a degree screen technology and keeping the power consumption low. I do suppose that in order to get these screens to work, we need some sensors, maybe. Maybe that's the power consumer. We got a lot of sensors going on in there. Anything else we can make with some aluminum that we need? Oh, we got the tier 2 heater. That is 2 iridium. 3.6 heat. So a lot more heat for just double the iridium. We definitely deconstruct these guys. And we should be able to make one. One piece of titanium and that'll do it. Whoops. That was beamed power too. Good to avoid all those pesky cables. Yeah, we got wireless power transmissions, but for some reason we have these gigantic screens that consume more than a drill. We had the like tier 1 drills were consuming less power than this screen right here. Or something. Okie doke. God damn it. I really feel like we just move all this crap back up there. What? Does power have a range? Or is it like you plop it down and it's planet wide? Tier 3 backpack's kind of nice. Planet wide. All right. So then we don't have to move all this crap. We just got to like move all of our stuff. I suppose we should probably get like a actual base set up first, and then we can move all the stuff up there. Hydration level low. Fine. We'll eat a hydration thingy before I forget. I wasn't sure how much 10% mining speed increase would help, but having to stop for that like half an extra second right now when I try to pick something up, I don't love it. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I kind of assumed we were going to be moving pretty regularly, and that's okay. I'm cool with it. Let's see, we just need titanium and iron. I know we got lots of iron. Basically just get like all the titanium and iron so that we can just... Man, is that all the titanium that we've gotten? God, okay. What are your rules on physics? Not good. All right. That's what I like to see. The janky rules on physics. I also hate that I can't fit 3 storages in here. The blueprint screen. Transmissions, beacon, exoskeleton, oxygen tank 3. That sounds wonderful. Let's see what we need for that. Not a whole lot. 1 piece of silicon? Hell yeah. Oh. Food growers coming up next we need double what we got oxygen wise. think we can go up. What is indoor ladder? Just an iron and a cobalt. We got any more titanium in here? I'm gonna see how this works. Plop that on top. And plop this. Oh, instant. I like it. Okay, that's nice. Almost feels like a pretty good spot for our screens and stuff, maybe. Or maybe just for like our heat and everything, because we don't have a lot of need to like check on that stuff. Just like plop it up on top. Need more food. Oh, we got another seed. Now we had food in our inventory. Perfect. I'm gonna organize all this stuff in a little bit. Base is being begun. Oh my god, I got lost again. We can do so many of those growers. The oxygen now? The morning of the 17th, day of space, blah, blah, blah. We are going to try to make an emergency landing on this unreported planet. There seems to be a huge storm on the surface. I hope we make it. I don't think they made it. We did have that piece of uranium. Should I, like, put it in here? Kind of feel like I want to do that. Let's see, I forgot we upgraded our oxygen. Let's bring that uranium in here. It can't be the only piece we're ever going to find. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to take it back out. See what happens if we power this place up. How do you feel about things like you missed a blue box in Spot X? I'm not terribly opposed to that. Excuse you. I would like to go into this chest. Thank you. Yeah, I'm cool. Like, I'm cool with that. Uranium. Grab that. Can I make another tier 2? We need ice, magnesium, iron. Because we do have a bunch of these seeds. We got 3 more. Here's the blue box in the control room at the reactor then. Okay. Oh, we're going back to the reactor, so. Because I want to put this in there and see what it does. You know what? I'm just going to drink this before I forget. And we're going to run. Nope, never mind. We can't put that in there. Ah, that blue box. That's an important blue box and everything. It's gonna take me a minute to realize that you just press T again.
I love it. You did the most important thing. You bought something.
Disable
With a meow.
deconstruction. X, thank you so much for the sub. How you doing today? I keep like hitting Q twice in order to get rid of the deconstruct mode, but it's a toggle. Recycling machine. I think that's what we need, right? Break down items down into their core components. 15 energy. Oof. That is an amount. I think it's maybe time to build one of those. Iron, silicon. We got some of that. Got some of that. Need another iron. What else was there? Magnesium. Did we get any? Yep. What are we missing? Ah, cobalt. I do love that like power is just universal. You don't have to worry about wiring it up and stuff. Although I also feel like wiring up power and stuff would make a meticulous, tedious task that I'd love. Oh no, are you still not feeling well? That's no good. That's one way to put it. Eventful. Oh, we need 2 deconstruction microchips and 3 super alloy in order to build this. I do think we have a bunch of super alloy. Although we already built our tier 3 backpack, and that's what I was going to use instead of the agility boots. That's what I was going to deconstruct. So we probably don't need this right now. All right, what else can we do as far as... Oh, I keep accidentally hitting a number. Yeah, hopefully that's it. Fingers crossed. Ice is in limited supply over here. Like, I want to build at least 2 or 3 of those. You start cranking out a lot more oxygen. Or if we build 2 more and then we got the ones at home, I think that's all of the better plants that we got. Meow meow. We need some silicon. Any more silicon?
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
So cute and fluffy. Did you get Amy? Sounds like Amy. She is fluffy. Helps you find your way. That's actually pretty nice. So all these concerns I had about getting lost are kind of going away. Ooh, stored. Large storage container. How the hell haven't I been making these? Okay, we're gonna figure out how big those are in just a moment. Veggie tubes. Yeah, if it's not the orange cat, that's definitely Amy. Magnesium. Oh my god. I've been like passing up magnesium because it's we had a bunch of it, but not now. Oh, did I just unlock those? Nice. It seems like I missed a lot of the messages it tries to tell me. I feel like I should be sorting all this stuff out again, but I just want to keep on exploring that place. Let me get another screen maybe. I think we're gonna put the big screens on this side. Terraformation, cobalt, iron, and silicon. Iron, silicon. Try not to make you clip. And progress. 2 silicon, iron, and cobalt. Cobalt, silicon, iron. 1 more silicon somewhere, please. Duh. We'll get all this back when we deconstruct the old base. Not worried about it. Iron, silicon's right here. Nope. Silicon and iron are the only things that I'm starting to confuse. Like when you get right up on it, it looks the same, but it's a little bit harder to tell from a distance. Otherwise, everything else is very distinct in how it looks. I am gonna die if I don't do that now. I will forget. Yeah, silicon's a little bit more blobby. So with that tier 3 oxygen backpack, I'm feeling like oxygen isn't as big of a problem. We're not getting home with an ounce of oxygen left, which is kind of nice. Oh yeah, we were gonna build some lockers and see how well they did, huh? Let's check that out. Looks a bit like Mars. Yeah, it does. Blueprints, progress, 2 silicon. Although the progress screen isn't really that important, right? Like this. Like why do I care about that information? I mean, I suppose maybe after Blue Sky, because like it clearly tells me what I need to reach in order to get to Blue Sky. It does look nice, you're right. But it also consumes power. 1.56 of it. So these two screens take 2 power. Like by themselves. Seems like a lot of power. All right, let's get some iron. You gotta have some more iron for me, right? Yeah. And let's see how big this locker is. So far, the upgrades have been really good. Like, you know, you have those games that like you get a new thing and you're like, well, that's only a little bit better than the one I got, and this one costs 3 times as much metal, but holy crap, that's a lot more stuff. Is it though? Is it just 3 chests? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It isn't even 3 chests. It's a worse upgrade, but it does kind of fill the same footprint on the ground as one of these. And we can't stack them, so I guess it's worth it. Like, we can't scroll, right? Huh. Not like iron is hard to find. I think I still prefer them. What is this? That mode. We got construct, we got deconstruct, and then we got this. I don't know what that means. We can definitely start cranking up the heat too. Is there a way to get this any closer? I don't think we can fit another one in here. Oh, yeah, we can. I didn't realize we can go like into the next room. Okay, we put that right on the edge there. Oh. Take all that stuff out. Throw that stuff in there. Those are a little bit further back. That will not do. Are we going to start putting these sideways? Because that's going to be weird. Get closer. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's just go get some more metal. We need more iron. We make one more locker here. Wait, did I go the wrong way here? Sure did. Control rotation rotates on 90 degrees if you want. Oh, okay. I think I got rotations right. Ooh, we got food grower. All right, let's just move all of our ores and stuff into these. That way we can dismantle all these. Yeah, right. I got you. I was actually thinking that when I was placing these. I think these were like, shouldn't they like snap to the snap to the wall? I wonder if one day I'll like remember to stopping my sentences in the middle of talking like I just did again. Did we do right on this line? Sweet. We got storage space. If I have 2 more iron somewhere, make the 3rd one, and then we can start moving all of our stuff back, maybe? Let's do that. Let's drink that. There's some iron. Ooh, tier 2 exoskeleton. Nice. That is going to be good. Game gives you freedom to use interesting angles if you want to. Right, yeah. Which is nice. Like placing down the screens on the desk. Kind of nice that you can, you know, freeform them. There are definitely some things that I would like just aligned with the walls and stuff. Think about like putting a foundation underneath there just for the hell of it. Look at our lockers. Let's do, what do we need for the food grower? Food grower, just an aluminum and a bottle, 18 power per second. Okay. That's going to be a thing. Out of ice. Oops. Growth 30%. Growth speed 0.6. Chance to get seeds back 100%. Ooh, nice. And 18 kilowatts. I was gonna say like we should make a bunch of these so that we get more stuff, but 18 kilowatts is a decent amount of power. We got 2 left right now. I think we're gonna start making some more tier 2 solar panels once we get some more aluminum. What can we get? Oh, the exoskeleton. We need a piece of aluminum. That's it. Is there anything else that I want to put here right now? I don't think so. So I think we can head back in. Let's grab a piece of food. I know we got one somewhere. I'll keep us topped up for now. And toss in everything else in here. And we still got to go off to the left to see what else is in here. This way. There's gonna be like nothing. Oh, there is like nothing. Yeah, I think we actually went this way. Is that it? Have we gotten everything from here? Anything else we can dismantle? What is the debris I'm deconstructing in that case? It just told me there was something there, but I have no idea what it was. I think we got everything in here, except for the stuff that needs a tier 2 deconstructor. We're gonna have to start working towards getting that. Sometimes you can deconstruct your walls, doesn't make sense, but game, yeah. All right, that's kind of what I thought was happening. I just was not 100% positive on it. Okay, well, if that's cleared out, then we should probably start moving all of our stuff over here so we can get some more done. 43%. I didn't want to bring 2 pieces of metal, but whatever. Do I want to see if fall damage is a thing? How come it doesn't seem like it is? Feels like I'm very free to fall. Fall damage is a thing. At least I think it is. It made a cracking noise. My screen went red. So you got to be able to fall at some point. Yeah, we definitely want more than one food grower, but I just don't. I don't have the power like immediately, so yeah, we probably want to make a couple more of those solar panels. Get it done. Food is going down pretty quick. I think that was because of the fall. I think our food and our health are linked. Known issue. Almost always need more power. Yeah. It sounds about right. All right, what do we need for another? Can we make 2 of these? Do we got 2 aluminum? Got iron, magnesium, silicon. Gotta like search through these for whatever I need. Iron, magnesium, silicon. Oh wait, we had magnesium in there too. I think we needed 2 iron, right? Nope, just 1. 2 cobalt though. And 1 more. Suppose we should have looked for aluminum first. That is probably going to be where we cannot progress. We don't have any more aluminum. Whoops. All right. That's no good. We can't make more power yet. Unless I deconstruct something. My later pages were huge. I had like 2 floors of storage alone. It seems like that seems reasonable. This is very early game and we already got 3 of these lockers. And I feel like I'm going to fill them up very quickly. All right, we have to have another piece of food somewhere, I think. Maybe don't fall. Are we able to find aluminum in this area now, or? Oh, you know what? What does it take to build this guy? We need aluminum for that too. Aluminum is just the tier 2 resource. So gotta figure out some way to get it. Exoskeleton, food grower, air filter, 2.0 GTI, not even close. %. All right, let's see what's behind here. Kind of feels like nothing. Further away from the starting area. Boasting, Necro. Sweet Money Bot sees right through you. I know you were bragging. The guy had like 2 floors of storage. Ugh. I'm so cool. All right, let's sort. Let's sort just to like delay the inevitable of trying to find more aluminum. I just want to get like all this junk stuff out of the way so that we have a good beat on how much ore we have. I'm calling like our oxygen producers junk stuff. Wait, what is this? Squash seeds? Is squash better than eggplant or does it not matter? Iran. Whoops. Is other gonna get our cobalt too? Maybe. We don't even have like a food thing yet. We're gonna need some more lockers. I don't think it's time for an other chest yet. Excuse me. Also feels like a magnesium chest is overkill. Yeah, we'll stick ice in our food chest. Organic. Sorted. And that gives us a pretty good look at the fact that we have no more water. So let's make some. And how are we doing on food? Look at this big thing. If this grows, or once this is done growing, I think I'll swap it out for the other one. I kind of feel like it's got to be the better one, right? Because we've gotten so many eggplants. We've gotten one squash seed. Do they all produce the same, like, packets? Like, it's just all food? Just depends on who or what grows faster or whatever. Growth speed, chance to get seed back. So yeah, I don't know. Let's venture out. Man, we are out of food though. Okay, hopefully when we get back, we'll be able to pick up something. Food level's low. It is all food, but different food return on each type. Right, okay, so wait, so do you get more than one packet? 'Cause that's pretty good too. Is that an opening over there? Oh, you don't get packets. Okay, that's what I was asking. Like the only food that I know that I've consumed so far are those bags of food. So I wasn't sure if like it's all going to return the bags of food. It just depends on how quickly it grows. So I'll get an actual eggplant that I can eat, right? Got it. What the heck is that? Golden crate? What the? Find your first golden seed. Got a super alloy. Ooh, we got an aluminum for that. Okay, that'll make us a solar panel, so we can start getting some more food. Inventory full. You know what? Not anymore. Okay, hydration level is low as well. Yeah, I know of the golden crates now. I thought it was actually a glitch. I thought it kind of looked like the overlay when you're gonna deconstruct something. So I'm like, wait, is this like one of those things through the walls that I'm trying to deconstruct? Pleasantly surprised. How we doing, eggplant? 89%. Okay, what are we doing? We need another cobalt, and that's it. Oops. Ooh, golden seed, oxygen multiplier 600%. Okay, that's got to go in here immediately, right? Like, no hesitation. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit because I gotta put some stuff away. Golden effigy, right click to build. Okay, I'm gonna wait. But 600% is something that I'm not gonna scoff at. 92. And get one of you. Plop down one of you. Food grower needs another piece of aluminum. Blah. What can we deconstruct that uses aluminum? We have to have something. Anything like simple we can deconstruct that I built that I don't really need? Tier 2 heater. Oh, we got the nuclear reactor. Nice. Generates energy that powers all machines on the planet. I assume we got a... We don't even need any aluminum for this. Yeah, I just noticed the nuclear reactor. Wait, do you need to fuel it? Do I like need to continually make uranium rods, or is this just like a one and done thing? Because that's an immense amount of power. We need more water. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Ooh, 100%. How do I get my thing? Gotta click on it. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Oh my god, that's not a lot of food. Oh my god. Eggplant, let's put that in there and see. We got 100%. Oh boy. It is the same growth and everything. Let me go get some more ice real quick. You know what? We got plenty of water on us. Let's use that up. I need food like now. Oh, that uranium rod that we got in the... Yeah. Okay, that's big. Wait, does it go outside? Sure does. Woo! One and done. Nice. Okay. So... Take that guy down. Maybe we even take both of them down. We just spam a bunch of the other power sources until we get a steady supply of... we need more water. We get a steady supply of aluminum. If we can get 2 more, that would be amazing. I think 2 more might be like the bare minimum that we wanna have. We have so many actual seeds We just don't have the growers. Just forward on top of my primary spot in my base. Listen to the nuclear hum all day long. Had to go again. I didn't hear it. Maybe I just didn't notice. Oh yeah, that's definitely making a noise. Food grower. Okay, we can still walk through it. Let's put down an eggplant in there. All right, there is some more food, but like we are dangerously low on food, so I don't think we're gonna make it. You know what? We're gonna die, and then we come back, and we should have some food, right? So that's how we avoid the soft lock. We just keep our inventory clean, and then don't worry about it. Keep our inventory empty, and don't worry about dying. That's basically it, right? These tier 2 things do not need silicon. Hydration's low. I'm not going to waste water right now. Let's grab some ice. I don't know why I'm going out farming when I just said we're going to keep our inventory clean. I'm going to venture a guess that it's because I'm stupid. But acknowledging that fact is what makes me truly smart. Wise words. Got a little bit of a late start on the food. I think it's going to be fine. At least we'll find out what happens with the inventory when you die. I have died a couple times now. But only from thirst. This is going to be the first time we die via food. Since we're on intense, nothing happens to your inventory. It goes away. Or like there is no inventory anymore. I guess that's what I should say. Your inventory is non-existent. When we respawn, there's no body, nothing to collect. Why is our hydration level critical, but our hunger is literally at 0? Fade to black. Ooh, we did not get a lot of food. I was hoping for a little bit more of a recharge on the food. As difference between difficulties, easy, you keep all normal, a box is dropped with it, and intense is gone. Yeah, intense, that's what it said when I started it. I'm like, that's not a big deal, I just won't die. And then that was a optimistic goal of mine. But yeah, it says when you start it that on intense difficulty, you do not drop anything and everything is gone when you die. Honestly, like new games, I don't normally jump into like the hard modes on new games. I don't know why I decided to do that today. Like, feels a little strange for me. I was just feeling a little frisky today. We'll run home before we get the oxygen warning. You just start over on easy. Hardcore as well. You die, game over. Could be interesting. There were on top of intense, I think there was a creative and then a custom. I don't remember if there was a hardcore mode. That would be crazy. If I was more familiar with the game, I would probably definitely try that. $61, $51, $48. I don't know if we're gonna do food before we die again. I need like a cobalt chest. We have plenty of iron. We can just make a couple more chests. Right? We can just squeeze into this little area here. Couple more lockers. All right, we're gonna change this to organic. I think we're gonna do other here. And do we need an ice chest? I don't think we need an ice chest. Cobalt. What are you gonna be? Well, we might need an like this is in extremely condensed iridium. Right click to build. That is a penis. Clear as day. Wait, no, this was going to be cobalt, right? Okay. So we just take all these guys out. And then other. You guys go in here. And we'll throw ice in organic. All right. That's pretty good. Until it's not. I want to move this back too, but annoyingly it's growing food and That probably would disturb the process. What else can we deconstruct that had aluminum in it? I suppose I could deconstruct my tier 1 agility boots, but we would also need to make that big honky thing. How are we doing on power, by the way? 33 available. So we don't even need more power right now. We can just make another food grower. So if we find one thing that gives us a piece of aluminum back. I think we actually, do we have a tier 2 panel? The tier 2 heater, but I don't really want to get rid of that right now. Food grower. Any of these screens take aluminum for some reason? No. It is not feeling like we have a ton. Oh yeah, KTI is the 1000 Ti, so we are getting pretty close. I know myself, I would get irritated in the game very fast if I lost all progress on death. Like permadeath modes aren't for everyone. I enjoy them. I used to play No Man's Sky permadeath a lot, and I think it would be crazy to try it now because they've added so much to like combat and like the things that can kill you. But I also don't feel like I ever die from those things when I do play the game. The scary thing is in No Man's Sky permadeath is the glitches. When you, like back in the day when you would like glitch through the floor and that would end your permadeath, that would be rough. But I definitely suggest being a little bit more familiar with the game before you do permadeath. And just don't die. Easy peasy. $82, $71. I don't know when we're gonna finally get these guys. You never glitched through the floor in No Man's Sky. There was like it's mostly on freighters. Like when freighters first came out. This was like forever ago. I have not played in No Man's Sky permadeath in a very, very long time. But like forever ago, there were some issues with freighters, and like you would just kind of glitch through the floor, and then you'd be flying in space, and you die. The game feels a lot more polished now, so I know there's still glitches, but you'd probably be safe from most of those. You know what sucks is that like we kind of resituated ourselves up here, and there's not really anything else to do up here aside from those couple of deconstructs. And like we just hit a wall, so I don't think this is where I want my base. We gotta go like find a different spot. I guess the only thing that makes this a good spot is we're right next to that ice cave. That feels like it's going to be important at some point. Either way, I think we have to deconstruct our old base. played No Man's Sky when it came out, then waited a long time and tried it again. It basically a completely new game. Yeah, I played it like I yelled at Amazon because the game did not arrive at my door when I thought it should. Got a free got a free digital copy. Still kept the premium edition that did come later that day. Just didn't come quick enough for me. And I'm not one to yell at anybody about anything. I was like, all right, I just wait. But I was excited about No Man's Sky. And I loved it when it came out. And I still love it now. It's such a great game. But it was back then when I played Permadeath. Like, I think it was like the next update. Actually, it was before that. It was Atlas Rises. It was probably like my biggest playthrough. All right, Wit, thanks for hanging out. I think after we do get this, we're going to stash it. Okay, so we got squash. I don't know. Restored health 40. I don't know how much health we get, but I think we're going to die again. And then we'll just eat after we come back. And that'll be like the most food that we can get. And then we got to make like a good run to try to get some more aluminum. If we just find another couple pieces of aluminum, we'll be in good shape. I want to get at least one more food grower. 33. These take 18. So a couple more power generators. We could support 2 food growers. Gonna take some doing. Oh, tier 3 veggie tube. 8.7000001 per second is an interesting amount. We got this like open area. Are you guys done? Nope. Oh, why do we have stuff in our inventory? I wasn't sure if this was like a only place things that are already in this chest in here, and it is not. Don't want to be dying with stuff in our inventory. This might be the last time we have to die before we kind of like reset. We need to figure out how to make the uranium rods, because we have a piece of uranium. So I gotta assume that that's part of it. All right. You died and lost all your inventory. No. So this is 40. That's definitely more than the eggplant gave us. Eggplant 25. Okay. So eggplant is definitely less. I want to stay here. Kind of sucks, but I want to pop this out before we leave. I don't want it to just sit here. Although I didn't check. Does it like continue? I don't imagine it continues to grow, right? It probably starts as soon as... Oh, 100%. Went from like 94 to done pretty quick. All right. Let me grab some oxygen. And we go down this way. I wonder if the 175 is when that cave opens up. This is clearly scripted to be a, you know, first spot that you go. And with that being the case, that cave's got to be a fairly important early game thing. So maybe it's hot enough once we get to Blue Sky. You know, I didn't pay attention. Like, how blue was the sky before? Is it just gradually turning blue? Because that's kind of cool. Tier 3 drill. Nice. This thing would give us another piece of aluminum, and I think food is probably more important than heat. Let's go drop all this stuff off, and then maybe we deconstruct the tier 2 heater, and we'll build a couple of tier 1s for now. Like, we can't terraform shit if we keep dying because we're dead. We keep dying because we don't have any food. We keep dying because we're dead. So that's a saying. I think people say that, right? Can't tell me otherwise. Oh, wait, we can just control click, right? Yeah. Forgetting that that's a thing, because I just learned it was a thing. That's why. Just discovered I could do that in the... I was picking up all the stuff from the chests. Look at our levels. We're doing great now. Oh, I didn't notice that huge arch over there. That's got to be something. And how about all those things? When did those show up? That seems like it's got to be that's probably aluminum. You know what? Kind of calling it. I think that's aluminum. Maybe? I don't know. It's probably not. But I would not be surprised if it is. Could not be further away from where I am right now. The only thing I don't pick up is the aluminum. Great. Let's go make another food thingy. 4 should be, I don't know, something. I don't know that that's going to be enough food, but once these 3 were rolling, I think we did okay. So hopefully 4 is good. Then we'll go check out that little spot over there. Food grower, we need a water bottle. Stop it. Gotta find more of these seeds. Oh, we have enough because we took down the heater. We're like less than 1 heat per second now. So I mean, it could just be a milestone once we get to 175,000, once we get to the blue sky that opens up, but it would make more sense that we would have to be at a certain heat level before we open up that cave. You know what? I think we have an extra. Ooh. No, we don't have 2 though. I could swap this in so we get another 50% on the oxygen we're producing. It's like right that way too. It's not even. That's our OG starting pod. So we go to that and then we just go straight that way. Compass, that would be the thing to upgrade our exoskeleton for. So we get another slot. I do believe this is enough to make another little air pocket. Don't remember if we need more titanium or iron, but I think we can find it all. Oh boy. Food? The rest of this is not all that important, but we know it's there. There's a lot of resources over here, so we should probably just make a trip to pick up a bunch of this stuff. I'm gonna be very excited to see that this is aluminum over here. Little dust bowl over there. I don't even know if we're going to be able to find out what this is. Just like rock formations, it doesn't really matter. Cobalt. Aluminum! Like one piece. This is probably where we put down the ore miners and we get more. That was weird. That is a pure guess, though. I do not know that that's the case. We will drop whatever we need to. We just pick up as much of this as we can. Can I get into that ship? Doesn't look like it. There is a storage container we can deconstruct. Okay, so we got to be able to get in here. We can always come back. Just get as much aluminum as we can. I got one more oxygen capsule. Pop it and then we'll start heading back. Oh, this is so nice. Another chest too. Let's pop oxygen, pop water. Eggplants, another aluminum. More structures over there. Lots to explore. I am glad I saw this from like the top of that mountain. That is a good reason to actually climb mountains. Find some good stuff down here. In the distance. Like, good on the devs. This is a good addition. Making it stand out like this is what I mean. Do we have enough? Like, I'm afraid of dying with all the stuff that I have, so if we can make any titanium and silicon. Oh boy. Nope, that's not titanium. Iron. Titanium. Silicon. Oh no. No. Oh my god. Oh, that would have been so much aluminum. Woo-hoo-hoo. Wow. We got lucky. We got crazy lucky. What am I talking about? Pure skill. That chest being right there and having some silicon in it was huge. This is 40. So the what? Not the eggplant. What was the other thing that we had? I don't remember what it was, but that is the same amount as the regular food pouches. We should be in good enough shape now with being able to make some more solar panels and some more food. Quick recharge on oxygen, and then let's head up. I will just be happy to get all of this in storage. Like, we weren't fading to black yet, but it was coming. Heart was pounding. We had maybe 3 seconds left, I think. Oh, that's so nice to see. That goes in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. And squash. 100%, 100%. Not 100%. Oh, this is pretty close. I almost want to wait till all these are done so that I can grab them all at once. You know, and since you just started, I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna move you up against the wall here. And then we can have 2 more on the sides here. I want to angle these the right way. We got food now. We're not worried about it. 73 though. That's already facing the right way. Why are you not able to? Okay. Fine. I actually think that these 4 is probably good enough. Might want to do 1 more just in case. Let's grab a couple of you. We need for one of these solar panels. 2 cobalt, silicon, magnesium, iron. Iron, silicon, magnesium, and 2 of you. Kind of plop this back to where it was before. And then another food grower. Just gonna need iron and a water bottle. Gonna need another water bottle pretty soon anyway. Perfect. I think we got food sorted. We got left for power. 24. Nice. We can even do another food grower. Our food growers are taking up 90 kilowatts of power right now. Woof. But, I mean, that's just shy of one nuclear reactor. So once you can get one nuclear reactor, you're probably pretty good on power. Drink that. And I think we can eat that. And that means we can also start making some more so we got these up here. I want to do another, like our upper floor here is going to be all stuff that we don't really need to keep track of. So our heaters and our oxygen producers and stuff like that. We need one more iron. Beautiful. Vegetubes. This one. Oxygen 10.4. Oh my god, less than 1. 10.4 for a water bottle, 2 silicon, magnesium, and aluminum. Okay, we can definitely build a couple of these now. And we are definitely going to put the golden seed in there. Okay, we're going to build one of those. For sure, one of those. Aluminum. 2 silicon. Magnesium. And a water bottle. Go get some more ice. I didn't think ice would be a big thing that we're missing. What are we missing? Oh, it goes outside? Oh. Okay. Apparently not on a rock. Put it back there. Why not? A golden seed. Speak that out loud in thunderous voice. The golden seed. That wasn't very thunderous. I'm sorry. Right, I got
The golden seed.
Is that good? Not many instances where I feel like, oh, that voice changer would be perfect. All right, so then we need a couple of these heaters. I'm gonna say we need at least 2 of them because these are just heating. We got plenty of iridium and 2 silicon, 2 iron should do it. And then we'll go out and get some more ice because we are gonna run out, and I'm gonna just not have any for when I need it. If I don't. Put those right there. And take a look. Now we're up to almost 8 heat. That's awesome. 10 pressure. Oxygen's doing amazing stuff. Oh, look at how fast this is going up. We're gonna hit 175 almost right now. So let's go get some more oxygen or some more ice, and then I kind of want to just do an ice run. Yeah, cobalt is not terrible to have. It is what we make our oxygen capsules out of. Is that a different kind of rock up there? Looks special. $175. Woo! Advanced craft station. Fancy. Let's try to get back to over there because we don't have any oxygen makers right now. Oh boy. It's not approaching as fast as I would like it to. Yep, I'm aware. I think we got this. Yeah, we got this. That's not a lot of ice. Wasn't quite as close as when we had to still build a door, but it was pretty close. I should probably stop cutting it quite so close. Stop pretending like I'm playing on easy. Like, I guess that wouldn't have been too bad, but we would have lost the chip that we just picked up. And that would have been bad. Man, look at how fast our terraform is going now. Doing some good stuff. Keep up the good work, guys. Look at that blue sky. You're making a difference. What? Blue sky, that's all it told me to do. I got no more tasks. We're done. GG's, guys. We did it. Oh, I had an extra one. Living compartment corner. What? Corner? Titanium and iron. Did I go the wrong way here? Yep. I don't know what I was thinking there. There we go. Look at that fancy thing. Right, right behind there. All right. I don't think that's where I want it. Maybe. Yeah, but then we got our nuclear reactor over here. There's like nowhere to put it. I guess we can move all the screens back over on this side. And then we can put it right here. Advanced craft station needs 3 aluminum. Okay, if we don't need the other craft station, let's see what the advanced one does for us. We'll put it right here. It is looking fancy. Oh boy, that is big. Oh, we lost power, didn't we? Not enough power. All right, let's put down another. Eggplant, 74, 74, 69. Solar panel, 2 cobalt, silicon, magnesium. Cobalt, magnesium, silicon. It's just so big. What? Why can't we connect right there? What's the issue? Nothing. That was the issue. The issue was nothing. There we go. And titanium, cobalt. Look at that view. That's pretty cool. Blueprints, iron, and then 2 pieces of iron. And then I don't know what else I needed. I don't know if I like this. It's covering my screens. I like these screens. Like, this isn't great, but I think it's all right. So, Recycling Center Simulator had a big update yesterday. We can now produce fertilizers. Yeah, that was the big one that I was talking about the other day. That they were trying to do. They were going to do a DLC. They were going to make that DLC. And they just decided that, like, all the support they had gotten, that it was like, nah, we're just going to give it to you for free. Which is pretty fucking awesome. That is not a common thing in this landscape. What can we make in here? Oh, wait, we can't make... We can make the... We need a lot of uranium in order to make these. Super alloy needs cobalt. Okay, we can start making super alloy. And the tier 4 oxygen tank needs that. And tier 4 backpack also needs that. Rocket engine. And that'll get us a jetpack. Are pretty blown away by the sales of the game. Yeah, it sounds, I mean, and it's awesome that they just decided, hey, thanks. And we're going to make this free because you guys all supported us so well. Okay, well, we can make the tier 4. I mean, I think we have enough. Nope. Well, we have enough for the tier 4, right? I didn't know we were going to need both crafters. So we do need to get a tier 2 craft station. That's just iron and silicon. I kind of figured that the advanced craft station would just do everything that I needed it to. But no, you gotta make me do double work here. And then a piece of cobalt. It's actually crazy. I don't even feel like oxygen's my my big thing anymore. Like, it's nice to have more, but it doesn't feel like I'm being hurt by not having oxygen right now. Like, we almost ran out a couple times. Okay, never mind. We kind of do need the oxygen. I love this view. Then we can make the backpack, which is 2 more super alloys. So we're going to need like 1 of everything. Or 2 of everything. And then titanium. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. And an extra titanium. Oh, 2 aluminum. Forgot about the aluminum. There we go. Toteka, how you doing? Or Totika? Needs an exo stomach for fluids and food. Yeah, I know. We definitely need something to make food last longer. Oh, forgot about my penis. Gotta put that back on my desk. Why do you have a hard time targeting that first? Oh, whatever. It's fine there. I'm gonna leave these so that I can collect them all at once. We're like progressing pretty nicely towards clouds already without really upgrading much else. Tier 3 drill. Ooh, tier 3 heater needs iridium rods. Produces a ton of heat. Like almost 10 times. kind of went through all the aluminum already. What are we doing on power? 12 kilowatts left. Well, that didn't melt yet. Melts at 500 NK. Wow, I just had to get close enough. Where is our heat? Is at 30. So we're a little bit off from being able to melt that, which means we're like up in this little corner here, away from everything for the time being until we can get our heat up. Can we make one of those tier 3? Because we have, I think we needed like 9 of these. That's not enough for a condensed, right? Oh, we have a condensed though. We have 1 condensed. What else do we need for this? Silicon, titanium, and aluminum. That's easy. Aluminum, silicon, and titanium. And then we got our 1 rod. And this does go here. Okay. It's fine. Leach 1 more of these aluminums. I believe it was 2 of you. A silicon and an iron. And a magnesium. Forgot the mag. God damn it. There we go. Now we're back, and look at that heat getting up there. It's still going to be a while until we hit the 500, but that's pretty good. If we can find some more iridium. How much do we need? Because we got 6. I think we need 3 more. Yeah. 3 more, and then we can make another one of those heaters. And let's just start going this way. All right, I'm gonna. Now we'll just keep going. We can make it back to base. Maybe I'll go down that way. We haven't checked to see what's over there. Maybe that's iridium. I didn't take any food stuff, didn't I? Or water. Water's kind of what I'm worried about. I don't remember if I left the crafting station over here either. But it should be easy enough to get. An iron and a silicon. Just so I have some water. In case we get too low. And I also want to have the stuff for a shelter. There's the silicon. If I'm going to be traveling that way, kind of want to be able to set up an outpost. So, let's do that. Where are we gonna go? Through that little cave over there. And we need titanium, 2 titanium, 3 iron, and a cobalt will get us a shelter. Cobalt. That's enough iron. Can always do with more. A couple titanium though. Oh, I see some that way. Quick little refresh. There is some more titanium, so that'll get us a nice little base. And let's see if we can squeeze through this little passageway. Chest over here. Trying to keep an eye on water. Ooh, we got some more food. We got one of those. We got one of those. Sweet. It is getting dark over here. It's not blue skies here. I think we've crossed the threshold of some sort. Ooh, what's over here? Okay, I kind of want to... I want to just set up a little base over here. Always break it down if we need to. Let's explore some of this first. Ooh, 200%. Nice. I'm sure there is some more stuff in there, but I'll just head home. I like this game. I'm kind of like sorry that I put it off so long. 2 Point Museum ruined me. I've been meaning to play this for like 2 weeks, and 2 Point Museum just like stole every ounce of motivation I had to play like anything else. So but I think we're getting pretty close to the, yeah, I think we gotta kind of wrap it up here. I'm gonna head back to base, and then that's gonna be probably as much as we got time for today. But yeah, this is fun. I mean, I heard from people, and Like specifically people telling me you would like this game, not like, oh, you should check this out. I really like it. Like people have told me that I would like this game. Grass spreader? What the heck? And I feel like we've only touched the surface too. Like there's so much more to do. But this is awesome. I haven't gotten a response about Inzoi. Cause like if I did, we would maybe be doing that tomorrow. But I'm thinking this is kind of gonna be the thing. At least for a couple streams. Let's drop off whatever we got. That goes in there. I'll see what these recipes are. Other. Kind of starting to get into a rhythm, I think. Let's get a little bit more water, even though that's not going to condense anything there, but just to have it ready. And then 100%. All these are at 100%, so perfect. I think I want to do something else about these chests. Can I squeeze a small chest in between here? Oh, I can. That is beautiful. So this will be like where I actually put food. Like organic can get pretty bloated, I think. We got to swap out this guy. One of these upstairs. And honestly, why don't we just make like 2 more? 2 ice. We got lots of ice. And silicon, iron, magnesium. Like we really should be making the tier 3 version, but I think this will do for now. Like a little bit of a boost. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out these recipes too. Tier 3 mining speed. Area lamp. And tier 2 torch. Ooh. That's gotta be good. What do we need for a tier 2 torch? Sulfur? I mean, like seen a bit of sulfur yet. Soon. All right, I think this is where we're gonna have to leave it. We got lots of water in here. Let's dump that in there. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here, guys, and we're gonna be back tomorrow, 1 a.m. Central Time. Probably playing more Planet Crafter because I'm enjoying the hell out of this. This is pretty cool. Why didn't anybody tell me? Let me save my game real quick, and hopefully this is paused. I think this would be paused. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Stick around for another minute. I'll find something to raid. You guys have a great day, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.